Oh no, you don't hear me. So I have to do the introduction again. So welcome to the stream, everyone. Nice to have you all here. Welcome Kirdan, welcome other people. Yeah, I forgot to press the button on my mixer. I did not activate the main thing that I just muted it. However, I should be relatively loud, voice-wise. Yeah, it's good I caught that early. I just double-checked everything when I just started. Okay, we see an image. I removed the title of the nice music that was playing before the stream. This little thing there on top. We got rid of that. Check. You hear in-game sound. I checked the in-game sound. Do you see me? And I see, wait, why is the bar not moving for my mic voice? Well, turns out that's it. I wanted to do something, even though it's not necessary. You should be able to hear me again. Was glitched out for a moment. I started, instead of voice meter banana, I started voice meter potato. Nice, it worked. I should also be relatively loud, or louder than usual, because today I got a new audio interface. I ordered one over the weekend and decided to solve my audio problem. Oh, no, it's working. It's fine. Okay, wait, no. Oh, that was close, actually. That's a close call. I was smart. I did something smart. It's hard to believe, but I did, I think. Let me just mute this, because this is irritating otherwise. You hear me, right? I'm not sure if it's louder. Yeah, for me, it works. It's fascinating. Oh, you can hear that it sounds better now. That's the most important question. But I also spent some time today configuring the new audio setup and so on. So for people who don't know this, the old audio setup I had, I used the USB output of my mixer into my computer, and USB probably gives a pretty clean, because it's a digital signal, so it converted everything digitally. The analog signal from the microphone goes into a preamp, into my mixer, and from my mixer into my computer, and there you can hear it. On top of that, I have a voice meter, in this case potato or banana, which also gives you some options, and yeah, there's that. Problem was, though, that my mixer seems to be not the best option when it comes to USB output, because I could not control the volume of the USB output. Let's put it differently. The analog output of my mixer is much stronger than the USB output. So the signal that comes into my computer is like around 7-8 decibels not loud enough. And that means I have to basically crank everything up as much as possible, and I have very little headroom for my recordings. That means if I'm a bit louder than I should be, everything explodes, or sound can clip, because the mixer, the analog signal, is basically, if I plug in my headphones into my mixer, my ears are blew out by my voice. Basically, it's or destroyed. And that is the reason why, now I have a proper audio interface that is good at transforming analog signals into also relatively strong digital signals that my computer needs to do. It's basically like an external USB sound card, if you want, with a lot of inputs and so on. It's pretty great, even has MIDI stuff and so on. So yeah, with my newest edition, I feel like I have had room for days. It still could clip though, because the signal is just insanely loud now. You have no idea. Usually with my old, just for comparison, I have a little slider, and usually I put it to 0 decibels. The slider for the microphone, for example. Now the slider is at I can't even see it. It's something like -30, because if I not put it there, the sound simply clips in the other device, because the signal is so strong through the preamp. Of course, some might say that's totally overkill or not smart or whatever, but yeah. So basically what I should do is plug in my preamp into my what's it called, audio thing, into my interface directly, but I have a mixer in between, so I can add more gain and volume to it if I want. So if I'm not loud enough, I can now just adjust the slider that a tiny bit and then be very loud. But yeah, there's a lot of options we have now. I simply like having headroom, having options in my audio setup. So there's this long introduction. Maybe we should load the game. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things I need to explain. So while testing, I thought it would be an amazing idea, because last time we started the second quest and it turned out, oh no, this is a longer quest. I probably can't finish this. And Nvidia GeForce Now had after 6 hours you need to restart GeForce Now. It's a stupid limitation in my opinion, but works for the most part. And I had like 3 minutes left on the clock to finish this quest. Not gonna happen. So I had to restart it anyway and thought, okay, before we start restarting this, logging in again, I just end the stream because it was very late already, and we just replay the quest because not many people are left watching anyway. So we just do this part. I think it's what was the quest? Transition, something with an T, like transition, transforming, transcendence, something like this. Something with tran in it. That's the quest we continue today, but I loaded before the quest, or in between the quests. I think that's and tried some stuff out, and thought, okay, maybe it's not a bad idea to keep the progress, because I just did some killing some goons and leveling up a little bit. I have not put any points into any stats, so you don't miss anything. I just spared you going through the street, killing some goons, getting some experience points. That's basically what I did. I would assume that we continue this save here because of that. So I did some cool stuff here and there, and then we can just end the last quest. It's still the quest before the transition or whatever it's called quest, and then we can do the other stuff. What is now different is I don't have ray tracing and I have to play on mid to high settings. And we'll see the difference though, because the floor, the ground, will look a bit, what do you call it, pixelated, something like this. You will see it. It's, yeah, the light effects are calculated by the rasterization. Gives this effect. Oh, I have to press a button. Here we are. So yeah, you see the difference. You see the resolution. The street looks relatively weird on this setting, but the screen is much what do you call it? It's cleaner, a bit smoother compared to the compressed other things. We still have reflections and so on going on, but you see a difference. So the quality is a bit different than we are used to. But the game runs much smoother. I have to give. I could crank up the graphics a bit and play with a similar frame rate, but when I'm playing here my local system, I want to get around 60 FPS. You don't see the difference, I assume, but for me it's just night and day. Turns out ray tracing stuff is really expensive, but it's still looking good. Like, look at this. It's still beautiful. It's more crisp. That's the word I was searching for. So voice was working. I hear in-game sound. You hear in-game sound. I might have to reduce the in-game sound a bit. Yeah, I totally have. It has weird jumping. Oh no. I remember there was a stupid problem with the jumping. I never had to bother with the weird jumping that you mention now. I never had to bother with it because I always play over GeForce Now, and there we had not the issue. So there might... Let me just check a few things. So welcome to Technical Problems, the stream. So today, we're not playing Cyberpunk, we solve technical problems. We have some... We have rendering lag here and there, and some weird frame drops. That's a problem. It shouldn't be that noticeable, because... we render at 30 FPS. We're streaming for... Okay, I need to keep this stat here in mind a bit. I hope the volume is okay. Okay, we lost 74 frames so far in all these 32 minutes of streaming. Wow. Sorry for the delay again. Yeah. I see it now. But it's not going up. This is not due to frame lag, it seems. This is just a weird effect. I can't tell you what it does though. Or maybe it doesn't. It would make no sense that it doesn't. I mean, it does update. Okay, chat. Let me think of a solution. What can we do here? Does anybody in chat remember what I did to... I had this problem in another game before. What did I do to fix it? I can't remember it. OBS Cyberpunk 2077 stutter. Let's call it that way. Stuttering fix. It's not a lag, it's really weird. It's a weird jumping. Let me think for a moment. Settings. Okay, the suggestion is to cap the frame rate, which means basically that we have to activate VSync. Did this solve the problem? Nope, still there. Turn on VSync 60. Apply. Nope, still there. I see it even in my control screen, which is kind of weird. Oh, that is frustrating. Sorry for all the technical difficulties today. It's a cool screenshot in the background, though. Let me find more solutions. Okay, yeah, that could be a problem, that my system is currently running at 2000%. I need this on my second screen. Oriana's Winter, welcome to the stream, man. Nice to have you here. We have this is the technical difficulties stream, which I have to figure out why I have a weird effect. Yeah, it could be a CPU problem, because if I'm running this game, I'm running to close to 100% CPU usage. This game is just so intense on your CPU. Let me just try something else. Borderless and using either display window capture. Wait, that's the next thing I do. In Sea of Thieves I had maybe a problem in the past. There's of course a thing I hate doing. It is capturing my complete window. Before I do this I need to double check something really quick, because I never want to have this here done. Okay. That should be alright. That's the wrong screen. That's the right screen. Yeah, it's really putting the CPU to work. The GeForce Now is out of order today. This game is just very expensive. I can run it. It runs much smoother on my side if I play it on my computer. But it seems like, if you can see, if I drive, we have this weird... It seems like the frames are in the wrong order. I haven't fixed it yet. I just want to show it. I see some weird lag stutter. It's kind of weird. So to solve the problem, I could try window capture. What is it? That should be my right monitor. You won't see any difference, but maybe it helps. Can't see the chat for a moment. I have to crank up my thing here. There might be occasional stutters while recording this. It's gone now from my side, which is weird. In my opinion, it's a weird thing. But if somebody knows a fix for this, that I can use game capture and this at the same time. Close. It seems like it fixed, right? Yeah, you know, you can see my thing if I tab out and so on. That's really unfortunate. It seems like you still have stutters, but it's maybe a bit better. I watch my stream so much, we'll have to focus a bit on the traffic here. Perfect. No, Father, I don't want to talk to you right now. It's a bit better. It's a problem. What could we do to improve here? That's the question. Sorry for all the technical problems. It seems though to be better a bit. I also noticed that it's not perfect though. That might have to do with my CPU really running at absolute maximum load when I'm not in the menu here. But I can show it to you. That's when I run the game.
Another of God's wayward daughters is long due for judgment.
See, it's kind of funny.
Someone who can hasten her journey to stand before the Lord. Details attached.
Okay, so let us find out more problems here. Somebody made a video with like some kind of fix. What is his fix? So if you turn on DLSS, the problem is I don't have DLSS as an option available. My card does not support DLSS, I think. At least not natively. Yeah, I can't turn it on. It does not work. What could we do to decrease CPU power for the thing? Settings to decrease CPU power usage. Not power usage, that's the word, right? Drivers, yeah, I don't care about drivers. Drivers is not my problem. My problem is I need a bit more processing power here. Why can't people just post a straight answer to a question? It seems like it's not a rare problem though, but this game is High CPU usage, yeah, that's my problem. Okay, doesn't seem to be a really good solution. Well, maybe we have to live with it for a time. But sorry for all the technical stuff going on. It's a bit messy, I have to admit. I really hate, though, capturing my my complete monitor. It's always not the greatest experience. Maybe I should also shut down some stuff which I might not need. Wait, I also need this screen here. Let me just check something really quick. What else could we do? I want to get rid of this here, maybe. Shouldn't use too much CPU power though. Maybe I can just close a few windows. Smooth stuff out a bit. Is there anything else? And what could use a lot of CPU power though? Wait, I just turn this stuff back on. Let's see what's going on. Usually, I'm not sure. Game settings, PC affecting CPU usage. Okay, the level of detail. We could reduce this. Maybe that could work. Shadows. Shadows is something we have. Maybe we go down to medium. Just have to experiment a tiny bit here to find out like what can we do to reduce stuff like this. No, we are still at 100%. What else is there? Oh, distant shadows. This could maybe hit the CPU by quite a lot. 99%, 100 again. No, it seems like I have actual trouble getting this down. Really unfortunate. I mean, I don't notice it locally. Like, for me, the game just runs smooth. I guess the problem might be that the game, or that I also have to process the image. Oh, and there the game crashed. Well, that is inconvenient. I'm also not the hugest fan, but maybe GeForce Now works. Then we could switch. That is really unfortunate. Sorry for all the trouble. I did not think that this might be a problem. Just the easiest to run it here. Nope, still not working, so we have to try it again. That is a problem I have constantly with this game, that it crashes a lot now with the new patch. I've also played a bit from time to time in parallel with privately, and I rarely had crashes, but the latest patch just added a ton of crashes to the game for me. It is really unfortunate. Now we also have this weird stuttering stuff going on. That is not ideal. Oh, Cheeky Breaky is here, hi and bye. Technical difficulty, so we start again. Oh, it's so unfortunate though. That is really, really unfortunate. I also don't know why the game crashes. We could try full screen mode instead of borderless window mode. But for, like I said, in previous streams, for streaming it's always good to have borderless, because I have to tab out a lot if I wanted to write something in chat or whatever. Really unfortunate. I hated recording let's say I dislike recording my full screen. There's something else we could do. Let me think for a moment. There's a longer post here that might be helpful. The good thing is, we don't need to log in every time, and I don't need to change the language all the time. I find this incredibly helpful.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored
We can't see anything.
Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama.
I have another idea what we could do.
Public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions.
Oh, I have to press a button.
Retribution.
And we are back to the problem again, but maybe I could just reduce the frame rate. I could just limit it further. Could turn this off. Oh, we can't. Oh, it can go below. So we can, that's a really good setting. We can maybe say, cap it to 50. Maybe this helps us to save a bit of processing power. Yes, that helps us. Okay. Question number 4. Again, I said nothing. It was at 86 for a moment, and now it's up again. Is it? How is this possible? Maybe it's the internal stuff? Settings. Let me go down to 40 or something. It doesn't affect the processing power at all. What does the screen say? Wait, I need to wait a moment for... wow. That confused me greatly. It's hard to not look at not at the screen while driving. And the screen you're looking is like 6-7 seconds behind. Is it better? Dude. I think it's better. Yeah, I think it solved it. And it's game capture now. Great. But this should work for me. It's also fun driving really fast in this game. I don't know why that is. Yeah, I scared this guy. Oh, can't blame him. Okay, so now that we have fixed all the technical issues we had, and more, this should now be playable, and I should not need to capture my screen. So, it is the CPU usage. Now we have a little bit more headroom, as you call it, to process the image afterwards. What do we learn from this? I need to upgrade my CPU at some point, I guess. Maybe I should look into this, because I can't get a better graphics card right now. Maybe I should upgrade my processor at some point. The problem is, the biggest problem upgrading your processor is, of course, your CPU is, yeah, I need, if I would upgrade, I would switch to AMD, and that means I need a new mainboard too. And needing a new mainboard too translates to, I have to basically remove every part from my computer and build it back together. It's a bit of messing around with the computer. I'm also not sure if I can get the CPU I want and how expensive it is right now, because everything right now seems to be really expensive. But yeah, the next upgrade I put in mind is, I always forget the number, but because for editing, having like a more powerful processor is of course nice, especially when you maybe consider uploading stuff in 4K and editing in 4K. You of course need a lot of CPU power, and for that let me just check what processor it was that I want to get. It should be the Ryzen 9 5950X. I'm not sure how expensive it is right now, but I'm curious. Where would I buy it? What shop could I use? Oh, let me do the most obvious one. Okay, it's far overpriced right now. Is it? No, it is. Let's ask eBay. It's maybe a good way to find it out. Let me just check this real quick. I'm curious because nothing is working anyway, and I have fear of the game crashing anytime soon. Okay, you can get him actually in the... No, that's a... What do you call this? An auction. I want the instant buy option. Okay, instant buy. Yeah, it's too expensive right now. Hard to get for a decent price. It's like 500 euros or something, or 400 euros too expensive right now. Really unfortunate. But okay, now we have I walk the line. That is the last quest. We have to go to the motel and talk to Mama Brigitte again. We have to do this again. Before we do this, there are multiple things I want to do first, though. So we take this now. Here's our save. I also just want to point out how great this game works. The file transfer of save games works. That's really fantastic. If the game starts becoming problematic again, please let me know. Like if the game has a weird stutter or anything, I can't focus too much on the game stutter while driving and so on. It's a bit annoying, as you can imagine. I got an interesting hint. That we will, and that seems to be an insanely useful one. So I probably would never have found this out anyway. But we're going to check this. This is the first thing we do right now. I think there's an Easter egg or something. Somebody said that this might be very helpful. I will find out. So we go to this place and check it out for a moment. If you... Yeah, my driving is not on point, I have to admit. Oh no, I missed the exit. Well, this is... Can you stop driving over me? Thank you.
What good will this do you?
You can have the other car. So we get a fresh car here. Wasn't there other dude on it? You should not run over the highway. That's not a good idea. But so far, game runs. It seems to work. Okay, I have to press F5 a lot playing this now, because this game can crash from time to time. We should have gotten this car. I like the that style much more. To be honest, the red one is also pretty neat. I forgot. Every time I look at chat for a moment, I have to take the turn. Every single time. Where do I have to leave here? Here? Yeah. Probably was not worth switching cars. Will look the same in a moment. So after an hour almost of streaming and having technical difficulties all the time, well, at least then the volume and the sound should be good. That was my main concern today, and also a thing I was eager to find out if there are differences. Microphone volume is now better. I have now a lot of works to option. I also didn't. I did it again. Like how can somebody be so consistent at messing up? Wait. Following the wrong line. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's also unfortunate. I'm on the wrong side of the road. That means, translated, I can't leave the... Oh, we can. Wait, does this make sense? Any shape or form? I think it does. No, it does not. We have to stay on the... We have to stay here. Following the wrong line all the time. I'm confused now. Sorry for being so confused. It's just... when you stream and so many things go wrong. And the constant issue of the game could crash any moment. It feels... next level unfortunate. And then... to mess around with settings and whatnot. Very unfortunate, but it's kind of fun driving into this game. They changed something for the driving physics, and I'm so used to this car. I feel like something was different, but maybe it was also just me messing up. But it seems they changed indeed the driving physics of this game a little bit. Improved them. We're also traveling at maximum speed, that's possible. I think you can't be faster than this without, I don't know, maybe there is a faster car than this. But it should be one of the fastest cars. Yeah, now if we... That's also nice to see, like, if you go... Is this right? Yeah. If you go... downhill you are a bit faster. If you have to go up like this, you're a bit slower. Well, kind of cool. Little detail. Problem we might have is finding this now. Where do we have to go? We have to go... Aha, now it works. I think you have to go there. Is this right? That's a farm. That's wrong. I think that should be... Or it's here. Either here or here. I'm not sure which one. Now I'm a bit insecure where it could be, but I assume this is right. No, there was a road. No, there's no road. Here's a road. We just check something really quick. Moderate. Okay, it seems like a quest, part of a quest there, so we not bothering with that. Oh, no offense. Is this here right? Yeah, this looks right. Yeah, this is... I think this is the tunnel. So if you remember, there was a Pan Am Revenge quest, and this was, I think, here. The hint was to check this place here again. What on earth? What is this sound? Is this a new car? Oh. 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 Okay, that is a useful hint. So this is... Somebody said to me, I think it was, that you get this here for free at some point. But it seems like this is a Easter egg. Shoutouts to you, man. And it has a stash on the front and not on the back, because there's the motor for it. So, wait, is it really true? I can't call the vehicle here. I can't check the menu. So we have now our Caliburn, I think it's called. And now we have our own. And we can summon it, and we can load stuff in it. This is really useful, so I don't have to steal this car all the time and do other stuff. It is amazing. Why is it here? Read this every day, never give up. Remember you? Your purpose. Oh, remember your purpose. Okay. Why is this here? Don't be afraid. There's nothing there. That's what they always told me. But the night... the night my parents were murdered, I knew I had seen something in the dark of that night. I searched for it a long time. Cloaked myself in the darkness, learning it, understanding it, merging with it. I realized in its depths where light... I realized in its depths where light cannot escape, there was only one thing to fear, myself. I became the shadow. I became vengeance. I became the man Night City doesn't deserve. I became Murk Man. I deliver the vengeance, destruction, and justice necessary to save this dying city from itself. And I will do so until the day my heart no longer beats inside my chest. Okay, that's the best Batman reference I could have imagined. And this is now basically the Batmobile, right? That is fantastic. Oh boy, that's really great. Cool, but why is this legendary shirt we find here? Has 11 armor. But it has carrying capacity, which is fantastic. The problem with 11 armor and the legendary shirt is... like, we are now in the hundreds of armor already, so... it seems that's not that useful anymore. But okay, I won't complain. We get it for free, and we get the Batmobile. Do you say Bat... what? How do you... wait, in German we say Batmobile. What do you call it in English? Like, it's... do you say Batmobile, right? Or is it like a different phrasing for that? Also, welcome... oh, I already welcomed you, right? I'm just still confused by all the stuff going on here with the technical difficulties. Yeah, it's fantastic. It really is. Also, look at this. These little sparks in the air. I like that. They would look a bit better on higher settings, maybe. They also move weird. But I guess that was definitely worth coming here. So now we are officially Batman, and I have to admit I like that. And whoever is there, because I'm a cool dude. Yeah, I give him my old Batmobile, this one here. That's not a Batmobile, it's a sports car. The other thing in black definitely looks like. I have to be careful to not clip through the wall. We made it. So you can have this car. I take this one in the meantime. I will never bring it back. Have fun with the other car. And I'm curious if there's more stuff to uncover. Yeah, this is where we had... No. Is this where we had the fight against those people? No. Yes? No? Yes, that is where we had to fight. But we came from this direction here. Oh, yeah, we entered it from here. This is... Oh, that is why I never found it. I exited the cave there again, not here. I totally forgot about this. In addition. Oh, this was also a frustrating thing. But I remember this day. That was fantastic. I think that was it. When we made this, did this mission here, I think I was rated by items for Sacred with like 1,300 viewers or something like this. A total crazy number for my tiny channel. Much shoutouts to items. Really much appreciated. That was a really good day. But I was also frustrated by this mission because it was just so annoying. So many dudes here trying to kill you. We also stole... There was like money left, so it was pretty well. And a pack of cards, which we can't pick up. There is like something up there. I'm not sure if I checked this last time. Yeah, I remember this. We checked and even see it's looted already. But I overlooked the save, it seems. So good that we came back here for multiple reasons. For a moment, there's a radio or something nearby. I know it's this here. Is this referencing the car we have? Out. No, it's not Outracer. It's what is it? What does this mean? Something racer. Quad racer. Yeah, that's a Q. I just wonder what word could this be? Yeah, here you can read it better. Pretty nice. Was it something interesting here? Yeah, I think we read this. It's not marked as a new message. Okay, I would say we get into our new Batmobile here and cruise around a bit. No, we just return. It would be smarter, of course, to go in the other direction. If I'm 100% honest, just wanna. What was that? Also, the fog looks great in this game. Just want to point it out. Scanning if there's like an item we overlooked, something cool. That doesn't look like it. Well, those holes look terrible for a car like this. Okay. We are out again. This is supposed to be a street. Yeah, I see the street now. Okay, we go back to the street. And now we can actually fast travel because... The good thing is, I never could fast travel because of this. Let's go here. We could also sell some stuff here because the next fun part is inventory management in the game. I know that you people enjoy that. Kind of excited now that I have this car. Let's really look at this thing here. It's a really nice looking car. Like, I have to admit, pretty nice. This thing here really is a ghost town. I have to admit, it's kind of cool that it's a ghost town. I think if it was a bit more populated, it would be also cool. You know what I mean? Or we still made the electricity work here. So what do we have? Like, we have a ton of weird stuff that we never probably gonna need. Like, we have this net running suit. Is that the one we are currently wearing? Let's just sell a few things that are duplicates that we don't need. It's really difficult. Yeah, we have these glasses here. These are identical. It looks like, so we can sell one of those. And we have multiple of them. Uh-oh, I have to undo this. No, I don't. Just I looked at the wrong thing. 20 armor versus... $24, 32, 20, 27 can also be gone. Okay. It's not that heavy, it's not that important to sort those out. We have now like 12 net running suits that we don't need. Kind of weird. Maybe in theory the items we are wearing are shown. This one we wear. It has also evasion. So this is worse. We don't need this one. Maybe I keep it to get components out of it. Yeah, maybe. What else do we not need? And we found this one here. I hear with the new Cyberpunk coming up with cheaper, you're gonna be able to increase carrying capacity by 12. This is kind of handy. I think you can upgrade those things here. Wow, this thing is actually much, much better than what we have right now. We're almost level 30, so we could in theory carry this anytime soon, but this stuff here, this thing is just insane that we just had. Where was it though? Yeah, this one, 121, it's pretty good. I have a lot of duplicates here, but this thing here might be interesting, so let's sell this. And we have a ton of junk. Like, really a ton of junk. We have 31 ashtrays. So with this, we have the capacity to maybe open up a bar or something. A huge bar. Like, do you know a bar that has 31 ashtrays? I don't. But of course we sell them. And we have 10 bloody knives. That's also funny. Bubblegum. I think that we keep. Bubblegum. I like bubblegum, I guess. We keep one candle here. And we have 24 packs of cards. That also is enough for a casino, I guess. The champagne bucket. And we have one of those already. Cashmere wool. I'm not sure if we have that. Condoms. We only need one. Kind of funny. Yeah, we don't need these. Crystal thing here. No. Not sure if I have one of those actually saved. Damaged clothes. Sounds not that useful. We have this cube we have. We could even think flares. Keep one glow sticks. You can't have enough glow sticks, so we keep one of them. What else do we have? We have... Wait a minute. They updated the prices, chat. Do you see this? I didn't notice until a moment ago, but usually all those items, except for those special items like these, are worth 3. It's the total price. Okay. Copy that. I thought they made different prices for this, which I would have preferred, if it makes sense. But it seems like now they show the total price. I mean, for in my opinion, golden chain, if it's a symbol of status, power, and taste, most of which is up for debate, yeah. But if it's real gold, it should be more expensive than this. So we keep one of those. Hair wax. Well, I think we already have hair wax, but I'm not sure. It also will be kind of impressive to see. Oh, this is 750. Okay, it's just the upgraded prices. We'll install those in cards. Just it's bedtime currency stuff. Lighters. We have a lot of them. We don't even smoke. And this is our new thing. I think we won't sell this. Maybe we sell one of them. No, we keep them. This is luminescent chalk. It would be great if we could do something with it. I like... What is this? NDA. Yeah, we don't need an NDA. Then we have this thing here. An NUSA pin, I think. We keep one of them. I have it could be new. Also an old can with old things in it. It's great too. Pack of cards. It seems like they only stack up to 24. Else there's no explanation why it's not stacked here. I'm not sure, but we've really had a ton of them. Pack of cigarettes. We don't smoke, but we keep one for Johnny, I guess. Pack of cigarettes. What is this? Also perfume is a different style. We have a pipe for Gandalf, which might be useful. Ritual ball we have. Oh, we have this cool skeleton ring. And it's also worth 750. It's great. I saw this. What? A skull ring? That's not skeleton ring. A skull ring? That's great. And shard with Loa symbol. I'm not sure what Loa is. Contains digital, well, voodoo. There's so much cool stuff in this game, like also this silver watch, like that. Spray paint. We're not a sprayer, so we don't need much. It would still be cool if you could just keep it. I'm a hoarder in video games like this. I try not to hoard that much in real life, but sometimes in video games I can just collect everything. I guess one stapler is enough, right? Ah, we keep one. Also stress balls. They should... I'm getting frustrated sometimes, so stress balls probably not bad. Oh, another one of the weird sex toys. Some diets, always useful. Scissors here. Oh, we have this Sin Fang necklace. What is this? Tattoo needle? I don't need those. I think this is also new. Holster. It's not worth anything. We have a lot of these vinyl records which we can sell too. In all shapes or forms. It would be cool if you could go, for example, to a what is it called? A vendor, to a merchant, and sell those there. Then maybe that they're more, you get more money there. I know that's a stupid mechanic to some degree, but I would like if you could. I like finding all those junk items that in this game, but Sometimes I wish you could do more stuff with it. Okay, we made some cash today. Where did I park my car? Speaking of my car, there it is now. I just hoped it would just drive a few meters forward. You're kidding me, right? Okay, the Batman car... Maybe it knows I basically stole it, so it decides to not come too close to me. I have to talk about that. Okay, so I just want to place all the stuff here. We don't need it too much. Candles, flares. Luminescent chalk, of course. The menu, after the patch, I feel like this menu is a bit slower than... It was slow before, but it feels a bit slower than usual. Not this in particular, but the other ones. So if you want to do this, it takes forever. If we sell all these junk items, you can also dismantle some. Maybe we should dismantle the lighter. Curious what will happen if we do so. What do we get out of? I assume just common components. Well, you can also get some legendary stuff out of it. Pretty curious about that. Let's get rid of all the stuff we have, which we don't need. It's just for bad times and for collection's sake, like collecting all the weird stuff that is in the game. Should have removed the needle there. Okay, keep these two and just dismantle them. Dismember. Okay, just common components we get out of it. There's a perk where you basically destroy them automatically when you pick them up, but I would not skill that. But basically shows they have no function whatsoever, which is a bit sad. I think that's a missed opportunity. Maybe in the DLCs, but I would be surprised. There's a lot of things here in these, which we could think about getting. Like this year, crafting and engineering has some pretty cool stuff. This is mostly for grenade stuff, I think. But there's also something like... this, for example. Tech weapons ignore armor. I think this is insanely powerful. I'm not sure if it actually works, but... like, it could be bugged or something. Then there is this here. A fully charged tech weapon deals 50% more damage. So if we use more tech weapons in the future... this here might actually be pretty neat. Crit damage, additional attack weapons charge is reduced by 10%. There's another one, increased smart weapons. No, that's not it. Fully charged attack weapons do not shoot automatically. I like that one. What else do we have? Grenade explosion increases crit chance with tech weapons by 3%. So 10% crit chance on top with tech weapons would be pretty. Multiply for tech weapons by 15, 30, 45%, I assume. So you see, if we use tech weapons, we can do some stuff. We also, that is interesting. I want to get this here. We're at 11. So maybe we invest this point here so we can, allows us to craft epic items. Then we only need this here, cutting edge. No, this here allows you to craft legendary item. That's what we need next. Improve its damage and all damage related stats to crafted weapon by 5%. So every weapon we craft has its stats improved by 5%. That also means more damage. All damage related stats. So this is really important. So to craft legendary weapons, we need at least to bring this to 18. If we want this here, to get better legendary weapons, we need this. Component cost, grenades deal more damage. 20% chance to gain a free component of the same quality. 20% chance is actually pretty good. As it is, there's a 5% to gain a free component of a higher quality. That is interesting. This is the thing I talked about. Grenades deal more damage. Increase the sale price of items by 10%. This might be useful, but it's only also... we need level 20 for it. The stat on 20. That's max. Grants a 20% chance to craft an item for free. Not bad. Allows you to upgrade lower quality components to higher ones. That might be interesting. Since we are heavily investing into the tech tree, I should do this. I also noticed, and that makes me a bit sad, but we want to do damage, of course. You know, every time you ask me, how do you skill in Dark Souls? I say damage. And this year, the cool stat has a lot of good damage. Increases damage from headshots fired from outside of combat by 30%. So this is also 15% more damage to human enemies. Like, what? That is massive. You can throw knives in this game? What? I have never seen throwing knives in this game. Yeah, this is neat too. I think also here in this thing is some incredible stuff. Increases headshot damage by 50%. Does not require co-blood to be active. This is one we shall get 100%. Like, for real. This is... pretty impressive. Was there another one? I can't remember. I think here in this thing was another headshot multiple. Increase armor? Nope. Reduce weapon recoil. Increase duration. We have 11 perk points, so we could consider investing in something here. Quick hit cooldowns, but increases damage with melee weapons. Increases attack speed. To bleeding, poisoning, reduces quick hit. What was the other thing? This one here was really good. All resistances. This is pretty decent, though. Only needs this stat to 11, but we can't. It's also a thing we need to maybe find out here. Let me just calculate this pretty quick. I forgot what the amount of base stats is that we have here. So we have 46, I assume, points of base stats, if I calculate this correctly. 10 plus 9 plus 11 plus 12 plus 4, yeah. So we have 29 levels. So 17 of those stat points we had from the beginning at level 1, I think. Well, actually, we only leveled up 28 times, so 18 points. That makes more sense, I guess. As a result, how high we are, we have 21 levels left if we would go to max level. That means we have 21 stat points left. We have 5 stats. So 18 plus 50, or 49 actually. So we have about 67 stat points to deal. So that means we can 4 times 20. It's 80, that's far too much already. Is it? No. I need to consider that some of these stats, it only goes to 20, right? So we can put 3 stats on 60. And then have 18 points or 17 points left. That's the question is, how do we split this up, right? Reflexes has also some pretty decent headshot stuff. There's one in... No, is it here? Yeah, long shot, that's the one. So we need to bring this to 18 anyway. The reason for this is increases the farther you are away from enemies. We just do its absurd amount of damage on long distances, which I often find myself in combat that we have large distance to the opponent and then hit him. That's good. Increase headshot damage with sniper rifles and precision rifles by 20%, or 40% if you upgrade it 2 times. That's also pretty decent. We only need 2 points into it, and then we could level it already. So that might be a thing we do in the future. Also, this is max level already. So next is a perk point, increase crit damage by 15% for 11. I think it's a bit stupid that we are not leveling this up further, because so far I feel we should totally do this. On the other side, I want to have like 1 or 2 points left in this, and this technical ability we also need to invest a little bit. Can't remember if something useful was here. Dodging does not drain stamina. Yeah, that was something like some stamina stuff that was pretty decent. This is also interesting. You can't be knocked down. More armor. Reduces all incoming damage. Increases armor. So a lot of survivability, which in my opinion is quite useful. As you can see, there are tons of fascinating stats in this game that we should look further into. Especially, increases damage with rifles and submachine guns by 35% standing still. That also happens quite a lot. As a result, could be handy. Increased crit damage by rifles. It's relatively cheap to get for us. We at least get this one. Reduces the aim down. No, we don't need stuff like this. For now, I will only focus on damage stats. That is for handguns, which we also use a lot, I have to admit. Like, this would be a pretty free stat, like only 10% extra damage for it. But like I said, I'm not sure yet. We mostly use rifles, so as a result, that thing is pretty interesting. Intelligence has one thing that is interesting. Yeah, this we could upgrade a bit further. So there's some cool stuff here. I think this one here is really good. Like, it just shows us... no, it's not that. This one here. reveals an enemy netrunner when they're attempting to. When we get hacked, we see where it is from. Now, unlocking crafting specs for uncommon quick hacks. That's probably hinting quick hack spread distance increased. Quick hacks deal 10% more damage. So you can also go this route, basically, or route. Problem is we have already 12 intelligence. Considering that we don't use this much, we only have the intelligence for some dialogue options and so on. I mean, we should reduce this to a minimum now, so that we focus a bit more on an actual build than in doing stuff like this here all the time. So I would say that the main damage that I basically left out this cool stat, even though it does crit damage and so on. It's for what we're doing in the game, it's a pretty good thing to do, but I feel like I might get to, especially engineering, like to craft legendary weapons, that would be pretty decent. Getting more damage on it, but this needs like 20 points. Still not sure if we shall max this out or not. And as you can see, we have some stuff left. I'm actually a bit intrigued to bring this here at least to 11 now, and yeah, maybe we should do this. We will. Shall I? Maybe there comes an interesting dialogue options and we consider this again, but I should not do this for dialogue options. We're coming into, like, we have 29 levels now. I only spent 25 points, so we have a total now of 25 points that we can spend. What does this mean in terms of points available? So we want to have technical ability at least to 18. That means 7 points. We want reflexes to maybe 18 too. That is another 9 points. So these are already 16 points. That means we have only 9 points left after we do this. So with those 9 points, we could bring intelligence to cool to plus 13. That's the highest we can get with this. It's actually a bit sad that we are so low already on points. Maybe we get like an additional stat point somewhere. I'm not sure if it is possible. But yeah, at the beginning it's hard to determine where to go. The problem is like the intelligence stat. It was a huge mistake by my side to increase intelligence to 12. Because this now, what did I say? We have 9 points. That is 13 with plus 2. We could get this to 15 actually. That would be almost decent. I'm not sure if we need it. What do we need? Where are the interesting things here? I think we can't get a long shot then. A long shot is somewhere else, right? Cold blood, this one here. We need 11 for this. Oh, when cold blood is active, increase crit chance by 10% and so on. That's huge. But we need 20 for it. We won't get 20 on cool. It's in theory possible, but I guess not for us. Duration. 14. Attack speed. Okay, it actually is not that bad for this stat here. This here is the only one where I would say, okay, getting more crit damage and crit chance for free, basically, that is huge. We don't need the other stat. This one is the only. We only need it for 11. But I think in stealth there are multiple stats that are very useful. I mean, even this, increased damage dealt by silenced weapons by 25% is not bad. What was the other one, though, that we... Upon entering combat, crit chance increases by 25 for 7 seconds. That's huge. Really useful. 12, we can get 12, though. Detection time is increased, movement speeds, increased damage for headshots fired outside of combat. That is might be useful. It's not that... I mean, this is huge, don't get me wrong. It's like 60% more damage on your first headshot outside of combat, and we have memory wipe. That is, in my opinion, pretty good. More damage to humans is also 7, so we only need maybe 12 in this stat, and that we can get. We're in 4 plus 13 is what we have points left. That is huge. So we need to that, though that would mean we would not have no points left for body. That is a bit concerning. Does somebody know if there's like a possibility to respec at some point, which would be great? I guess you could manipulate the save file or something, but I don't want to do this actually. And yeah, this, if we want legendary weapons, we need at least 18 points. That is a problem. It would be even better to get 20 in technical ability. But with 20 points, let's just calculate this. So if we go to 20, it's 9 points. Reflexes, we need to 18. At least that's another 9 points. And then we need... With 18, we have 7 points left. 4 plus 7. We have 7 points left for cool. And as a result, that is not enough, right? It's only 11. We need 12. At least if we want to get this here. That's really unfortunate. Maybe there is a way to increase a stat. Maybe there's like a bonus point we can get somewhere. I only get bonus perk points. Nope. That's really unfortunate. Maybe there is like an implant you can get that increases your cool or something. That would be great. We need one more cool. But I guess we can get there. But I don't have any room anymore for intelligence and body then. We have spent a lot. But body was very useful stat so far. It's not that. It's just if we want to go for really high damage build with like sniper rifles and other assault rifles, then we would need to do this. Like, it's a bit sad that I didn't invest too much in cool. Even though on paper it's a good stat, but I also really enjoy like the hacking stuff and so on. With still some cool things we have here. We could also increase the damage of our hacking ability. That's also pretty neat stat. I'm also not sure. I think you're not that limited when it comes to perk points though, because you just get so many free perk points when you level up those things. So sorry for all this little in-depth analysis of what to level next. Now let's keep the points though. But this was definitely a mistake. I think I invested 2 points here. Maybe only 1, but I think it was 2. Having it to 10 would be sufficient for our purpose too and give us a bit more wiggle room, so to say. And it's kind of surprising that I have 4 points left. That means God, I hate this little high-pitched noise that plays every time. I know what you mean. I don't hear it anymore, to be fair. So I go out of the menu. Sorry for torturing you with it. We have finished though. Why am I going to the car? We want to go to the fast travel. For people new to the stream, we just got this car here, which is, and it has a nice Batman. Batman reference. Still nobody has answered. You say Batmobile, right? Do you call it... In German it's Batmobil. I mean, it's pretty similar, I guess, but... I'm not 100% sure if in the native speaker also say it. Yeah, it's the same in English, I assume. Batmobile. Okay. I don't know. It sounds, in my mind, it sounds strange because the German word is just, the German pronunciation is just so similar, except for the Biel versus Bile. But yeah, it's basically that. Pretty cool. But he's called Murk Man here in this world. Where do we go next? So I want to get hit. Oh no, please game. The game crashed. No, it did not crash. I clicked on accident on a fast travel point and then traveled there. Okay. Lucky me, I just thought game crashed. Where am I though? Because what I wanted to do though was I wanted to check some of these missions here. Maybe find a mission that has moderate on it. Like this here. In my fantasy, moderate translates to... Speaking of moderate translates to... Yeah, that's another thing I want to check out. But let's do this first. One step after another, or whatever idiom goes. We can't find those baseball bats. There's usually just NCPD. We have also 50 street credibility. I think this is max. We can't get higher. And we could do some moderate missions in between. There was another thing I wanted to check. I want to check a Ripper dog and maybe see if we can implant a few implants that might be very helpful. I also wanted to check out this thing here, which I have overlooked, a tarot card. And there's a tarot card here too, which I overlooked too. Could get those. There's another one. There are multiple we overlooked so far. I look for moderate because the enemies are higher level, and I assume we get more experience killing them. So I would suggest doing this really quick. There's one close by. Force is allowed. There's another one here. While we are here, we just call Batmobile. Wow. Is it possible that it did not? We have some scratches. Did not reset. That's unusual. Okay. So let us move to this place. Kill a few, and as you can see, the blue bar on the top left is our experience bar, and I of course missed some exit there. So we're close to level 30. So let's just fill the next point there. Where do I have to go? Ah, there we already see them. Let's park our car carefully. Carefully, I said, and then just notch this concrete wall.
Attention NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported on Hargreave Street. APB out for Darius Miles, wanted for murder. Perp belongs to 6th Street Gang and leads one of its drug manufacturing rings. The city has promised a reward for terminating the threat from Miles and his drug cell.
Terminating. I'm in. Oh, there's a dude coming close. Maybe we should hide. What we need to do first is eat something really quick. Can we get the inventory? What else could we eat? We can have at least full HP. We make a safety save, so the game hopefully does not crash. We already start looting here. We don't have the time for all of this. Can we get a... I think the bar filled a bit, I'm not sure. Uh-oh, I have to hide for a moment. Oh, that was bad. I didn't see this guy. The sniper guy really screwed me there. Couldn't kill him fast enough, don't have the reflexes to hit his head. Is there a screen stutter? Please tell me if the screen has started stuttering or anything again. Haven't noticed any stuttering. Great. Okay, the drops were better now. I'll take this. I want the wrong button.
I'd start running if I was you.
Sniper rifle.
Got someone on your tail, coward.
Come on. I think there's only one left. Nope. Oh. And for the last one, just to free this beautiful weapon from its shackles. Like, it has such a beautiful sound when shooting, and we never hear it because we silence it. It's not a good thing to silence a revolver, in my opinion, but it kind of works well. I need a silenced weapon anyway. Okay. Crafting spec, Comrade's Hammer. Sounds good. To transport to the motel. Got the new shot. Let's see what's going on there. 450 pounds benzoic acid. 100 pounds centennialite. 30 of those barrels to centrifuges. A bag of agitators. 20 single-use hands. 20 single-use hands, the cheap ones. Corner lamps, 2 vacuum pumps, 3 nitrous oxide tanks, and get those air filters. Okay. Chemical terms reading in English is not that easy. I would struggle reading them in German, I guess. It's chemical, yeah, sorry, it's not chemical, it's chemical. But thanks for the reminder. What is this? Darius Miles. There's another transport. You need to send it to the Dewdrop Inn. Okay. I'll tell Carol. Can't you send someone else? Why? She'll take care of it. Yeah, sure, but could you send someone else? What happened? Just send someone else. Okay, fine. There's an item we can't pick up. It's bugged. Oh, we also overburdened again. Back to the menu again. Smart weapon. Don't need that one. And we're not overburdened anymore. Oh, we found a sniper rifle, by the way. We still have... Why am I running around with 2 sniper rifles? 3 sniper rifles now, you might ask. There are multiple reasons for that, and none of them make any sense. So, there's that. This one has slightly better oomph. But it is sadly not a... like an epic one or an iconic one with a... like this one, for example, has the ability... Bullet spread is reduced after every shot by 80%. This allows us to kill multiple people with 1 bullet. That's not possible with this one here, it seems. And this one here... might be worth a look. Worth a look. Just be careful to not destroy a weapon I don't want to destroy. I also found this new weapon, by the way. You haven't seen it. There's a lot of damage it has, so we don't need these here. It looks much, much better. We have also this shotgun here, which is nice, I guess, but I don't care too much about it. Rarely use shotguns anyway. I have to get rid some of... won't dismember the... Dismember. Why do I always say dismember? Dismantle the sniper rifle. Something else we forgot? Probably not. Yeah, I forgot something really important. We have a better thing than this here. And it also has a slot. It's legendary. Sturdy shoulder straps. Probably looks yeah, it looks better than what we had before. It has better stats, and we could even put in a mod into it, which we have billions of. Oh, the armadillo. We could increase the armor by 96. We could get to 200 armor with this. Pretty nice. Also, carrying capacity increasement, movement speed. What else do we have? There is one stat here. I definitely know that Kierdan will hate this section here, because the sound is back. There is, I think, crafting here. There's one that says something like, crafted weapon deal 5% more damage. Oh yeah, that's a thing we should totally use. Like, I could just put in the perk right now. Crafted weapon, 10 more damage. I take 5 more armor. We rarely craft stuff. Grants 20% to craft an item for free. No. There's something, I think it says you get the item back or something. You get the mod back. Yeah, when disassembling an item, you get attached mods back, which is great. This is also on the path. We should definitely skill that one. This also might be useful. Just keep my points for the time being. For all the headshot stuff, we will level up in not a moment, but at some point. Oh, there's another shotgun, which is looking decently. There's stuff going on here. Another ashtray. So our ashtray collection can start to grow again. That's great. Some rifle ammunition. Some weapon. We're still not 30. Are you kidding me, game? Lucky me. Did you see this? These items wanted to glitch out. They wanted to glitch. I think this could be a leftover. Yeah, for a moment I thought, what is this? It's like an animal, but nope. It was the items glitched. Maybe they behave like hyperfluids. That are fluids that have the property of having no friction. And if you put them, for example, into a glass, they can just go out of the glass because there is no friction. They just pulled down, or just pulled by gravity. If the, I'm not sure if the glass has to be a slight angle for this to work. Yeah, it's super fluid. It's super or hyper fluid. I think it's hyper fluid, but I'm not sure. You maybe you're wrong. You're right. No, it's super fluid. You are right. And yeah, for this, it's usually it has to be very few. For example, I think helium-3 or something has this at very low temperatures. When it's liquid, it can have those properties. It's kind of fascinating. Really fascinating stuff, though. It's kind of hard to imagine that. Yeah, can kind of emulate it. With super long. I see, Kierdan looked into this. Yeah, that might be possible because it still had to overcome gravity, but I guess there are certain setups possible that would start the process of pouring out. You got a certification, random YouTube vids. Okay, that's cool. But yeah, it seems like some objects here also have no friction, and as a result, we have some strange interactions. We don't need the ammunition, actually. I can stop collecting it. We have like 4,000... Like, we have 500 shots with this gun here. This is enough for an army, and with my sniper rifle has... The sniper rifle has 100 shots, and with a normal rifle I have like similar results. Something I overlooked? No, right? Is a chest here? Treasure chest? No, it's just a bag, okay. Pudoots. Where's my car? Here it is. Kind of funny that these stashes front room. I want to save this gun. I don't know. It's just this we can destroy, and sniper rifle wise, we have to think what to do here. This weapon is a bit faster than the other, which I appreciate a lot. Still, it also has a little higher damage. It has no mod slots, though. It only has a scope. But only have it as a scope is still good enough, in my opinion. Now that's our silence gun. I don't need 3 sniper rifles. Right now, I think I use this one here. So we can kill multiple people with one shot. That's the reason why I have it with me at all. Okay, there's a difference. Here, this has 3.8 headshot damage. So this is still far superior damage-wise. And it has explosive shots. Also, like, burn chance and whatnot. Crit chance increased. Yeah, I guess this here is still the far better sniper rifle. Still, this here is an acceptable option to consider. just to get a higher damage number. This also has faster attack speed. The problem with this weapon is the attack speed is just insanely slow. Can we upgrade this weapon? I guess we just put this away. This is a weapon we will destroy in a moment to get the materials out of it. And our carrying capacity is also pretty bad again, but that's another story. But this is an interesting question from my perspective. Can we upgrade this? There's like upgrading existing weapons, for example, this one here. What does it cost? What do we get? It doesn't look expensive to upgrade. 8, 5, 3, 3, 2, 2. I mean, these are expensive stuff, don't get me wrong there, but from my perspective, that could be totally worth it. I still want to craft this one here, but as you can, we can't craft it because we need a perk for this. We could get it, but, or maybe we couldn't get it. I think you can only craft these. Why is it blocked though? As an iconic item, that's why. Oh, we could craft we could upgrade the scalpel maybe. Pretty nice stuff. How many times do I need to upgrade this then? This also seems like a pretty good thing. This would give us a little bit more armor. What do you say, chat? Shall we upgrade our sniper rifle? I'm not sure if this has a downside. This is sadly information I'm not 100% sure about. I could ask the database. No, it's not the database. Is it a journal? Charts, tarot? Oh, here we see all those cards we already found. They also look pretty cool. I really like the art on those. We also little explanations. We need to look into this further. Am I totally wrong? Wasn't there like a tutorial-like thing in the database? Character. Crafting and upgrading. Can be performed at vendors or in the crafting tab of your main menu. You'll need an item crafting spec and the necessary components to craft or upgrade it. Crafting specs can be looted, bought from vendors, or acquired by leveling up your skills. A crafting spec color indicates the rarity of the item you're crafting. Common and uncommon items can be crafted from the start of the game. To craft rare items, you need True Craftsman perk. For epic Grease Monkey, we have the True Craftsman already. And for legendary items, the Edge Runner Artisan perk. Crafted items will usually be better quality than those found for sale. Their stats are determined by your engineering skill level. Oh. Whenever you gain an iconic weapon or piece of clothing, you will automatically receive its corresponding crafting specs for different rarities and improved stats. You can also upgrade any weapon in your possession with the help of components which will increase your weapon stats. Okay, that's good to know. Question, it doesn't mention any downside to this. That might be worth upgrading our sniper rifle for just even more damage. I mean, we can also craft it. That this thing here. And it looks kind of sick if we would just craft it here with this, but we can't craft legendary stuff. But we could upgrade it. And it's also not legendary, it's just like iconic. So let me just think for a moment. Why not give it a try, right? Make a safety save before. We also upgrade this thing here. Kinda insane. Oh, we can upgrade it multiple times, it seems. It gets more and more expensive, I assume. But we have tons, as you can see, we have tons of materials. These are a bit rare, the item components here. We have tons of these, but these here, always problematic. So did now the stat of our weapon change or anything? No, still the same. Now it simply does more damage than it had done before. That's pretty cool. Shall we upgrade it one more time? Like, if anybody in chat knows if this is a downside upgrading your stuff, then let me know, but so far I can't. It seems we can really upgrade multiple times. Maybe it shouldn't overdo it, because it becomes more and more expensive, and that is then not reliable. But maybe it's a smart idea to upgrade, like, an already pretty good weapon. I mean, the option would be put it in the trunk and do nothing with it, right? Pretty nice. Okay, the epic upgrade components get a bit low on those. Okay, that was pretty nice. Got some crafting experience. We still need to kill someone though. We have 1 experience point left of leveling up to 30. Oh, that's the wrong. That's not where the stash is. So what else do we have that we don't need? Like, we have a billions of helmets. Helmet's not a problem. This vest here is not as good as what we have right now, which is fantastic. So we can put it away. It's not as good. This thing is good, but not as good. Increase evasion. Whatever. Close, but not good enough. Because this stuff is pretty heavy, as you can see. Oink, oink. Strange message for a shirt. Literally looks like it was dragged out of the thrift shop, literally. Okay. But we don't need it, right? I like this jacket, if I'm honest. Not my style. This one here, though, looks interesting because it increases carrying capacity. But it seems like we have to upgrade this for like the next 3 years to get it to a decent quality. Don't need this net running suit here. We just keep it. Have a spare net running suit, I guess. It's a good idea. So the pants we have. Oh, this skirt is pretty good. We don't wear skirts here. I guess we could. But we can't carry it. We can carry it soon, though. And that's 2 mods, but whatever. We go with the thing here. Pants, we keep that one. We don't need this one. A lot of inventory management today. Bit sorry for people watching here. 61. Okay, this is not the most beautiful pants that we have, but it's pretty good. That's what we're carrying right now. We have those that increase movement speed. What is the best shoe? 60. I mean, they look kind of cool, and they have an item slot. Item slots is powerful in this game. We could equip like armor to it and something like this, so it could those could become pretty decent shoes. So we definitely keep an eye on these. Like if we're in a situation, we're wearing those because of the movement speed. And we keep those for the armor, the highest armor what we have right now. I like this one here, but we don't need it, so we can get rid of this, and these are not that heavy. Oxygen, increase armor. It's actually pretty beefy. Sunglasses. Still, we haven't found anything comparable to this. This has 2 slots and increases crit damage by 30%. Like, I will never, if I don't find anything comparable to this, we will never change this. Probably need epic sunglasses for this to work. Oh yeah, the cyberware. I also learned something I did not know, which has to do with the Ripper dog, which will be... First of all, we need somebody, a gang dude, that we can just destroy for a moment. This looks like an area where gang dudes could be. Random gang dudes. Anybody here? Just want to crack it. Expected to get some experience for it, but it didn't work out that way. We need like one person to get the last experience point that's still missing. Seems like there's nobody here. Haha. Nope. No gang members. Where are the gang members? Gang members. Talking about turf and stuff. The usual thing. 6th Street. Can of course hack here just to get like a bit of breach protocols progression. Sorry for those people. Oh, what hit me there? Somebody behind me? Nope. Reload speed on this weapon is like very, very slow. Where's the other dude?
Now you're gonna get it.
Okay. Got it. We're still not level 30. Okay, maybe they don't give experience points if it's outside of like a quest or something. Because this was not like a normal quest. or we are just further off than I expected it to be, or there's like a... There can't be a level cap, right? That would be just not cool. Oh, a pizza, nice. Let's summon our car here. There was another... Oh, I pressed the N button, which was not the button I want to press. M. There was something else we could do over there. Oh, that was close. I think I did not hit him there. That took far more shots than I hoped it would. Was hard to see. Conversation. Level 30. Yay, we got it. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. It seems like you have to kill people where there's basically something on them. Provides a perk point. That's pretty nice. MK3 thing. $. Conversation. We have another conversation we found. Your car's ready, sir. About damn time. How long's you gotta wait? As long as the guy gotta wait. You requested quite a few modifications which I managed to complete quickly as it is. Maybe even too quickly. I would prefer to have a little more time to check. Everything. It's a question of safety, sir. Safety, F that BS. It gotta work now because I got a race now. Jimmy Kreutz. Quit making excuses and tell me when I got... What was the name of this other racing dude? Gotta come pick it up. Hillary... Cannot the other... Jimmy Kreutz. We've already sent it. Should be ready for pickup within an hour. Can't get into the car. It looks nice though. Decent machete we found here. Could find the other shard in the menu and read this too. Yeah, Jimmy calls. What? You effing... That's rude. Please reconsider your language. Exactly. Okay, so this is, I assume, we found the conversation on him, so he died here. But I didn't kill him, I think. Where did I find the other conversation? Was it here somewhere? So she might have been, if the mechanic is a 6th Street, probably the 6th Street dude just killed this guy. And now we killed all of them. Is that what happened? I'm confused. What was the name of the other person there? Hillary McKenna. Oh, it was her. Actually, now I feel sorry a bit for her. I think this guy is just not a very nice person. Well, too late for that. Also, the car does weird things now. Was it soap? Whatever. Yep, level up, you say it. So now we got level 30 and now we can continue what we were doing last time, I would say. There's something left to do. Yeah, I wanted to visit a Ripper Dog really quick because there might be some interesting stuff. And we, of course, visit the Ripper Dog of our trust. That we trust, that's Victor. Probably worth visiting other dudes too, but... Crafting spec resist. I probably had this already, but maybe not. That's cool. Let me just go and check my inventory real quick. We don't need this one. We could also sell it, but usually these weapons don't give that much money anyway. We need some of those. Another weapon that's better than we have we have previously. We have to switch stuff up so many. Oh, my mistake, sorry. Let's get here. Equip this weapon. Get this out pretty quick. And then we will add this weapon here. Get this out really quick. Kind of fascinating how anything fits in this sports car at all. We could sell the other stuff. Maybe we should also... We need some money too, right? Not only crafting components. Oh, I want to scroll the map and clicked on something. My mistake, sorry. Might have to do a second load screen here. This time I won't click on anything. We need to find Victor. Where is he? He's somewhere here. Is this our apartment? Oh no, it could be our... I think it's our apartment. That's not bad. I like that they combined the stashes of car and apartment now. The problem is, the way out of the apartment is pretty damn long. We have to take the elevator. Ah, I'm an idiot. Sorry, chat. Wait, we just can check. No, I can't. I can check. This here should be Victor. We have, yeah, the Bradbury Burn. That is the one we need. We don't see these symbols. Do we can? Oh, we can. No, that's the legend. Free camera. Faster. Wait, what is this? Why is there a Z button for fast travel? Ah, that is why you can. That is the what is shown. Ah, that's great. Okay, you can filter what was shown on the map, so we can even see all the stuff on the fast travel menu. I did not see that, but it's great that this is the case. Ripper dog. Oh, here he is already. Can't enter from this side, right? Oh, there's loot. I think we have to enter it somewhere from somewhere here. Let's make a safety save here. There must be Misty's shop somewhere here, right?
They're not even human! Vampires, the lot! Their bodies,
Hey, Co.
they never age!
It's also free great to go carnages in the game.
Remain undead. I tell you now.
Thought for a moment grabbing this guy. Because those net running dudes. He's a netwatch guy, I think. This is Misty's shop. We weren't here in quite some time, I have to admit. But it's also a pretty cool place.
What? What?
Sometimes you can give them money or sometimes it's possible. Well, in this case. Here's Misty again. Could do the tarot stuff. Here we are at good old Victor's clinic again.
I was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
So what I learned is you can click on stuff. No, what? How was that? Trade, cyberware, trade. Oh yeah, here. There's another trade button. You can get some cool stuff. Restores. What is this? Tabula rasa restores all spent perk points, allowing you to so that you can reset your what is it called? Also tabula eraser. Ah, I get it now. Tabula eraser. Ah, tabula rasa is a Latin phrase for clearing a board. Okay, so you can do this, but you can't. There's only perks. but not attribute points. I assume those are... Allows you to see the precise explosion radius of your grenades. That is unfortunate because we have a perk already doing this. Allow your weapons, non-lethal headshots, do additional damage. Smart weapons, no. Automatically highlights enemies who have detected you. Increases headshot bonus damage by 50%, and this is like free. This is next level free and only 6k. We have to sign. Allow you to preview your bullet ricochet trajectory. Wow, it's hard to say. In order to control your bullet's trajectory, you must install both this mod and the ballistic coprocessor. Increase crit chance by 5%. Trajectory analysis. Didn't we just buy it? Would have been smarter to get this one. Whatever. Okay, so we got some cool, very cool stuff here. We have stuff that we basically never looked at too much in any shape or form.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
As you can see, we are not upgraded too much. I have to admit, I don't really know where we can do the upgrade stuff here. Wait, we have better optics? So those things here have slots too, and you can do something with it. I don't know where you do this though. Wait. Oh, we have to buy it. That's not what we carry around. That is what the trader has. I get it now. So we could upgrade our optics. In my opinion, that sounds smart. So 5k is not that much. Now we have some spare eyes. That's good. The question now is, how do we upgrade? It's probably a different menu. What does this thing do? Whenever your health drops to 15%, release an electroshock that deals damage equal to 20% of your target. Now I understand. Now I understand. I always wondered what this is. I forgot about this, that I ever installed it. You remember when I wondered, what is this explosion doing when this woman with the hammer, the boss that we tried to defeat without her grabbing us. That is what it does. Our HP just went down to 15% and we did this huge shock which does absurd amount of damage. 20% of the target max health is just really good in my opinion. Pretty nice thing to have. Stamina increase. Health increase, okay. Yeah, it also did damage to her, that's true. She was probably immune to this effect, would be very... it is possible. I think this one try, she dropped from 90, 100, around something between 90 and 100% down to 70 or something. That was like a massive hit we gave her. Yeah, also this here. Yes, this. And I noticed that a lot of people have this implant here. But it has far less slots than I anticipated. It has the ability slows time 25% and so on. The good thing about this time slow-mo thing is, oh, excuse me, had to yawn, is that it you can abuse this for speedrun strat, where you can boost your movement speed by like insane amounts of just insane amounts. You get much faster. Can't talk anymore. But this thing here has a lot of slots. I like that. This here has less slots, but still, but we don't have the level. We need 15 reflex to equip it at all, which we have not available yet. What else? What is this? Allows you to aim and shoot while dodging. Oh, this also slows down the time. Kind of nice. Armor by 20. Immunity to shock. This is a perk. Getting more armor, also nice. But I don't want to get too much chrome in my body. Increase base damage of melee weapons by 5%. That's good. Increasing carrying capacity. We could totally need this. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's the ballistic co-processor. Increase the chance to ricochet shots with power weapons. Increases the number of times a bullet ricochets by 1. We could even see where it happens. I think we need this and the other to do this. Oh, that's a cheaper version. We have it available. You could just switch it out. Allows you to use smart weapons. Question is, now I can't use smart weapons. Do I understand this correctly? But we never use smart weapons anyway, right? Gorilla arms deal physical damage. Yeah, we could increase our punching damage by quite a lot. What? Monowire charges. Oh, equipped but not using combat attacks where they charge deal bonus damage based. Physical damage deals a high amount of concentrated damage and can instantly dismember enemies with one quick attack. That's cool. Yeah, we can make a double jump. Double jump is pretty cool sounding. Yeah, we can charge the jump and double jump, so we can get higher. It might be a useful here at some point. There's really a lot of stuff you can do. We have 2 hands. Why can't we have this and the other? That's, in my opinion, weird. This is just a tattoo, but it takes up 1 slot. Base health by 12%. I mean, it's kind of weird if you think about this. So that means when we have the ballistic coprocessor, we can't use things. Oh, this actually increases the crit damage and the chance to hit directly. Uses optical implement weapons. I mean, this is just a tattoo. Why can't we? You know what I mean? kind of weird. But I think we never use smart weapons anyway, but now we can't use them due to this upgrade stuff. Okay, now if we go to character, to cyberware, yeah, we have slots here. I did not know this. Oh, I forgot about this, let's put it that way. We can just implement this thing here. And gives us a headshot, increase headshot bonus damage by 50%. Like, wow. Just wow. This is insane. Also, we have 20 target analysis systems. We have tons of those things and I didn't even know about it. Crit chance. Crit chance, do we have better crit chance? Okay, allows you to preview. That is the thing, the trajectory generator. Hard word to say. You must install both this mod and the ballistic co-processor. We can do this and we can see where stuff is going. I think that's a cool idea. And of course we increase crit chance. Allows you to see the precise explosion radius. Automatically highlights enemies who detected you. Not bad. All the weapons are non-lethal. Headshots do not deal additional damage. I don't want this. Not gonna lie. We take this. Just free 5%. Okay, I feel like we just became much more deadly in an instant.
Was thinking
Let
about
me just
swapping some
check something
chrome.
really quick.
You got any new toys?
Have a look.
Wait, game. Did you... Oh, we might... There's a skip dialogue button. I put it to F7. The reason for this is, and you might want to consider this too if you play the game, skip dialogue is put to C. It's the same button as crouch. The crouch toggle, I think, is on C. So you sometimes in combat it happens, and then somebody calls you and you skip the dialogue because you press C in the same moment. That's really, in my opinion, not the best decision to place this button. So I just put it to whatever button.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any?
See, much better. Do we have a better version of this? Micro generator, adrenaline booster? No, it doesn't. Biomonitor. Breach time. This starts after you discharge a fully charged weapon with hit to an enemy. That's pretty cool, actually. Said it again, I know. Oh, that's the roof. For a moment I thought the game would crash. Safe now. Safety safe. There's... Hello.
Why even try?
Cheese knife. Yeah, that we need. For all the cheese we use, we need cheese knives. Okay, so that was the visit to Mr. Ripper Dog. We could try finding another one who might have more interesting stuff. And of course, we should use the fast travel for this. Did the fast travel save? No, it just does not save stuff. Okay, here we are. Where's another Ripper Dog? I know that this area here, if you look at it, it's moderate. So in my mind, it seems to be a higher level area. As a result, it could mean that the Ripper Dog here is also better. Though I have to admit... Yeah, so I can cut the cheese. Exactly. Also, welcome to the stream, RB Kitty. Nice to have you here. The stream is a bit messy today. We had some technical issues. Sometimes the game crashes. GeForce Now is not working, so I have to play locally, stuff like this. Then the stream was starts stuttering. We fixed this, and now we are just doing stuff. We have a new car though, the Batmobile. I clicked on something. Maybe I can right-click to also move the map around, so I never hit this here. I'm not sure. Welcome to the loading screen, though. Yeah, then we just continue the mission we last time aborted. Am I close to a Ripper Dog? There's one. Here's one. There's one. And down there's another one. So the important thing is, why I'm asking myself all these questions, is you might have better stuff. Cut the cheese is slang in the US. Okay. What does it... I mean, am I sure that I want to know what it means? But what does it mean? Pass gas, okay. Yeah, I did not expect... To be honest, from all the things I expected it could mean, it was not among them. Okay, it's moderate. So we go here. Fast travel point power. No, I can't move the map. It would be smart in my... What? Oh. It would be smart if there would be a separate button for it. I have to yawn so much. Sorry for that. Not sure if you could hear it. But I needed to yawn. Okay, here we are. Where is Mr. Ripper Dog? Also wanted to check some gun shops and so on. Because we are level 30. We have 20 levels left. There he is. Someone I'm blind. Well, that was not a thing here. Dog Rider. Sounds trustworthy. It looks better from the inside than from the outside. Like if you come here into this hall and think, okay, is this cool? Here's a highly specialized medical expert inside this building. That is a scary... Yeah. True. That is a scary looking... What's it called? Poster thing? Oh, look who we have there. That is Lizzie Wizzy. We met her. Yeah, it's really creepy.
You looking for someone?
We're just looking at Lizzie Wizzy for a moment. She indeed is weird. Elisabeth Weisfurt, I think she's called.
So, as I was saying,
Ripper Dog. That's his name. We already met this guy. He has no implants. We asked this question already.
Let's make this quick. Never get yourself chipped? Kind of like having a dentist with no teeth, isn't it?
I have good rep. You won't hear any complaint about me.
No, the dialogue option does not blend out.
You mind taking a look at my chrome? Sure.
Make yourself comfortable.
Yeah, maybe. Let us see what he has to offer. He has a lot of stuff. This is a better version of what we have. That's why we are here. This is an even better version of what we have, and it costs 3,000 more. We can't carry. This equipment you need 12 technical ability. We have 11? But this thing here seems to be really powerful, I have to admit. Like, this is 20, that's already good. 40, decent. Oh, wait. And shock to enemies. Okay, it's only shock, it's not more damage. The question is shock any useful to us? In theory, I think it is. This is also pretty decent. But we need body 16 for it. It's basically free revive. Revive. Hard to say word. I would say we confirm this. Do we own it now? Yeah, there it is. We own it. We can't replace it. If it's just 1 point, though, we could totally just invest 1 point. Yeah, it's 1 point. We will... How does it work? F. Okay, we just bring this to 12. We had 5 attribute points. We have to bring this to at least 18 anyway, so we can craft legendary weapons. I think that is potentially worth it. Somehow I don't think that Slacker is the highly specialized medical expert. Well, he has the Ripper Dog hand, this glove, and then he cuts you open and replaces body parts. That's what he does. Oh, the installment costs 500 too. Fortunate. We own one of those, actually. I did not know. I need to stop saying actually. I hate it so much. Immune system. Yes, no immune system. The dude by the creepy poster. No, he's not. He's just a customer. His name is... Murata Ryu. No criminal recordings in the NCPD database. Lucky him. Did I loot this guy already? Probably did. And what else does this guy have? Maybe some other cool stuff. Increase RAM. Okay. It seems like Victor already has pretty decent tech available. Gorilla arms. Okay, he has the legendary gorilla arms. That's pretty nice. And the rocket launcher. Maybe for future boxing challenges, we might have to get one of those. We simply have far too little chrome here. Speaking of far too little chrome, you can also click on this and then get stuff. What is this? While Berserk is active, increase armor. That's pretty decent. It's only 330. We buy this for this price, of course. Explodes on impact and deals electrical damage to enemies with an area of whatever. Why not? It's very cheap. Increase crit damage by 30%. Where do I place this? Non-lethal enemies shot with the type of round will lose consciousness. Oh, now I understand. They're projectiles and you probably can modify them. Yeah, that makes sense. Because if you think about this... Yeah, the rocket launcher stuff allows you to craft cyberware. A cyberware mod. Sensory amplifier. Not sure if I want that, but... Beast mode. Pretty decent. Still this memory swipe thing. Okay, we spend quite a lot of money here. Let's check our cyberware. The question is, where do I place those? We might have to get maybe something more powerful. Question is... I guess no immune system. We need stuff that has slots. This has not a slot. Oh, he has the... Oh, that's a really good armor thing here. This has slots. So we could get the gorilla arms. Can you remove items again? Let's say this here. No, once you have one, you it's not going away. It's not like you can undo it again. Arms. I mean, this is pretty big. The question is... That's unfortunate. We can't see where to place a cyberware thing. I assume arms or hands would make sense for the cyberware to work. Or it would be great if we could open it. This is just the cyber deck, which we could increase anyway. This has no slots. This also has no slots. I don't know what to do there. I'm not sure where we place this. Like, it would be great if we could see where this is placed. It just says cyberware mod. Oh, there. No. Enemies take 70% more time to notice you. Wow, that is pretty good. Increase max charge and charge damage by 100%. That is huge too. Where do we place those though? There's like no information on... This here says Kiroshi Optical Cyberware, so I know where to place it. So we might have to think about later what we do with this. Where was the item, by the way? Increases crit damage by 15%, 5%, crit damage by 30%. Just just out of nowhere. At least we have it now. We need a better cyberware thing here. We need to find a better one for our eye that we can increase. I don't want to get like the idea to getting your arms cut off and replaced by robot arms is just very strange to me, I have to admit. Maybe a bit conservative in that regard, but in my opinion, I think that's not right. Still, this was a huge upgrade already. We could go to this dude. Speaking of, if we do... Over there it is. Okay, this metal pole turned out much more sturdy than I anticipated. Exactly. Robot arms can't give good hugs. I agree. Like maybe getting... I mean, our eyes aren't real anymore. We have robot eyes. And it seems to be pretty normal in this world here. Wow, did you see how fast this thing just got here? It's impressive. Also like the new Batmobile that we have. Aha. A police thing is there. That means we can go there and get experience points. Oh, we unsilenced our revolver here. And your revolver is still your highest damage weapon even when it's silenced. Then you know your revolver is therefore serious trouble. He seems really frightened. I can't blame him. To look which is the scav. Okay. Oh boy, careful.
Ну ты мне ответишь, уёбок!
Sorry. Got him. He was trying to hack me. That's really rude. 50 damage. It looks so great, this pistol. I thought, okay, maybe that's something big. Some components. Another weapon. Big weapon. Some other stuff here. This game is pretty brutal. I always notice this. Like, very brutal game. The weird thing is, at the beginning I said, wow, this game is brutal, but if you play it a lot, you get used to it, kind of, and then you don't notice it much anymore. Nice, we got some experience for that, it seems. Not that much, but at least a bit. We still have to go to the river dock. I just wanted to see if we can find something. Usually that's also secure evidence or something like this. Nice. A grenade. Some dollars. There are more people. More scavengers. Scavengers are really nasty people in this world. They do terrible things to people. You can almost say things so terrible that yeah, it's for in their life to be a total possibility to be being shot by police or something. Or by me. Or one of their many foes. Well, it's actually practical that we have this here. We found better weapons than this one. Yes. Yes. I like this one though, just the color of it is kind of nice. A pink shotgun, okay, we keep that one, it's funny. Cute little shotgun, that's our weapon, which we of course won't sell. They have better stuff than this. Probably say this at one point and sell a really good weapon and just don't notice because I'm an idiot. Quite possible. Okay, the other stuff we just put into the trunks. Now we can get some money back. Where was my car again? Oh, it's actually the right side. The pink shotgun and the pink light machine gun. Kind of cute, I have to admit. Oh, what is this? Uh-oh. I did a terrible mistake, it seems. It's silenced. Okay, I did not do a terrible mistake. We have a silenced machine gun? Why did I silence it? Was it silencer on it all the time? That was wrong. Now it does the amount of damage I wanted to see. Go back to the pistol, which is also silenced. Okay, so we go to the next Ripper Dog and see what he has in stock for us. And then I would say we continue the mission and call it a day. Could do a side mission after that. Let's see how much time we need for the next mission. I have the bad feeling that because it's already pretty late for me, we had spent too much time on technical stuff this stream. Didn't make that much progress. Oh, we are here. We could get some new burritos. We bought all the burritos. Okay, there's 750 bucks lying on the street just for free. And cactus juice. What is the plural of cactus in English? cactuses? Okay, that seems to be the plural. In German it's cacti. Okay, you say cacti. Are you sure that's a plural? Let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary. Yeah, it also includes cacti here. Plural of cactus, yeah. Good to know. Jinx. In German it's cactus, the singular, and the plural is Kakteen. Kind of weird. Who is this dude? Hardened Trigger Man. Okay, as long as Hardened Trigger Man is not aiming at me.
Something happen?
No, I just find this poster incredibly disturbing. Well, going to rip a dog in of itself is
less, anyway.
not a bad looking clinic here.
Bad looking clinic you got here.
One of the best in the whole city. Surprised, eh? People think Pacifica is the third world. Children playing barefoot among ruin, but they can't see the strength that lies dormant here. One day, they shall reckon with it.
Looking to get chipped.
Mm-hmm.
And what? You're a ripper, aren't you?
Yes, for my people.
I'll make it worth your while.
Is that so? Worth it by how much?
Okay, that was a tough thing, just that this guy sells something to me. Yeah, stuff like this I want to see. So this is basically, he implements some cables into my brain and then I have more crit damage. That's how I like it. You don't see it and you don't have to getting your arms cut off. $15K and whatever. Increases fire intelligence. Oh no, that would be huge, but also expensive. 16 points in intelligence. We don't have the points for this, if I'm honest. What else do we have? But yeah, this stuff I just buy it. Screw that. We want that cable in our brain now. I have to admit, I always like crit builds where you shoot or whatever hit your enemy and it just a gigantic number pops up. I always like that. It's kind of, it has something satisfying to it. Something, I don't know. Oh, he has immune thing item. Whatever. Poison effects cause to renovate health instead of taking damage. That is pretty cool. What do we need for this? Body? No, cool 14. Well, we never get cool 14, I guess. We're not without modifying the save file, I assume. Speaking of, what is operating system stuff doing? Oh, the Fuyutsui Tinkerer MK3. 40k, 43k, it's quite expensive. It's a bit better and it wants a lot more than what we have. 875. It has 876. It's pretty expensive upgrade. 1086. That's even better. Allows you to perform quick hacks. Cooldown reduced. Not bad. Pretty decent, I guess. Oh, those... Yeah, of course they have slots. I remember now what I'm upgrading. This stuff here is decent. Yeah, this thing here, Gorilla Arms, deal physical damage, empty slot. There might be a slot for that. Oh, press the same thing again. We don't have stuff for this. It's just a double jump. which is pretty nice. Still curious. I mean, there are not that many cyberware things, only these here, that have slots inside. And we also saw the legendary version of those gorilla arms already. They have no slots. The arms have slots. This has no slots, and the hands has no slots. I think this had no slots either. Nope. No slots. No slots. So it can only the eyes have slots, the operating system have slots, and the arms have slots. So this other stuff must be for the arms. I mean, we could get something like this here. Like this basically replaces your whole arm with it. I don't have something against replacing some parts of the arm, but not the complete arm. That's, in my opinion, not cool. But whatever, we got this upgrade, which is pretty nice. Also expensive. But we will get our money back, I guess, in some shape or form. Not back, but just progress. Okay, where do we go next? We are pretty close to the quest that we actually need to go. We could go here while we are on it. What are those people here? Animals, VooDoo Boys. That are our friends. One guy who can hack.
Remember, there's no need to be afraid of sharks. The last wild shark died in 2067.
The question is, do we get experience points for killing those dudes? This is a net runner. Pretty annoying people. Need to switch weapons for a moment. Wow. She survived the headshot. And now we have more damage. Did not expect that. Brutal though.
Acid rain falling your skin? Head on down to Body Cure for our state-of-the-art rejuvenation training.
Pink Netrunner suit. Netrunner suits are pretty decent. Cactus soda's yummy, yeah. I can imagine it. There was like something, a tea with, what was it called? It was probably not very healthy because there was also sugar stuff in it. So fascinating. It also was cactus stuff inside. Cactus. I'm not sure what the English word for it is. So let me think. We could sell this one here. Just take it. Take the parts out of it. Or we just save it. Put it to our weapon arsenal, which is enough to basically equip an army. Not a small one. That works. And what else? The shotgun here, right? Nice. It's pretty decent. Since we upgraded our stuff to 12, that might give us some access to stuff that we might need. For example, this here increases the charge multiplier for tech weapons by 15%. I think that is a good investment. That's a weird sound. Increase crit chance with tech weapons by 3%. Juicy. We just mark them so I know, oh, those are good perks. We could upgrade them further. This is also decent, like getting just bonus damage against drones. I like that. Allows you to craft epic items. Yes, sir. Grants a 10% chance to upgrade an item for free. It's not bad. Grenade deal 10% more damage. Grants 20% chance to craft an item for free, which is not that bad. Crafted closest gain 5% more armor. This one here might be interesting. Like if there's a mod inside it, we can just... This is really good. I want that. The effect duration for consumables by 50%. That's also pretty good. Is there anything else we need? This would be nice, I guess. Enables grenades to deal crit. Fully charged tech weapons deal 50% more damage. This is strong. To shock tech weapon. Yeah, this is insane. In my opinion, this could be totally broke if it works. Because I also read up how armor works in this game. I'm not sure if the guy who wrote this post was right, but it seems, and this also goes in hand with what I experienced so far. When you shoot on an enemy that is low level, you deal absurd amount of damage to them. But as soon as they have a very high level, the damage drops a lot. So it seems the damage you deal to an enemy is, or the armor he has, is dependent, or the damage reduction he receives is also dependent on the difference between levels. So you could maybe argue a high level enemy has more armor, but if the armor reduction would be flat, then the damage increase shouldn't be... If I use a weapon that's not that strong on an enemy that is higher level than I am, that has the same level as I should not deal... I think I deal more damage to him than when I would have a lower level. You know what I mean? Complicated to explain, but there seems to be something to it. I also felt that might make sense how this game works. Not to say that it makes sense in the context of this making any sense at all, but there's also a weapon shop nearby. I have to admit that is also interesting. Who is this? Who are those people? Do we get... How bad is my shooting today? Candles, okay, great. There's like a turret nearby. Oh, there it is. It's not working probably. Did you see this? Did I hit his head? Who are this guy and why was he so beefy? he also had this weapon. It's like weapon you can carry. Somebody's seeing me there. Yeah. I have to admit, that takes far longer than I hoped it would take. So, how do I get rid of this weapon?
Fight! God damn you!
Better. Seeing that ricochet, yeah, it's pretty cool. Can you hit someone behind him as well? What? Can you hit someone behind him as well, I think? What do you mean? You, like, ricochet doing this and shoot around the corner, basically? Let me see if we can find, like, an angle for it. Like this, you mean? Yeah, probably. Oh, also, when we continue the quest in a moment, I have to give out a nudity warning. For people who might not like that, but... yeah, it's... I guess... popping people's heads off with guns is worse than nudity, in my opinion. And it's a game that is clearly, when it comes to violence and so on, targeted at adults. Ah, okay. It is possible with with the pistol. It is maybe it is possible. I probably need further testing. But those people here actually, let's say it again. What is this weapon? Is this a smart double-barrel shotgun? Okay, I want to keep that just because it's a smart double-barrel shotgun. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I mean, for the VooDoo Boys, these are hacker dudes. Americans are so puritanical, I think it's pronounced, especially compared to most. That is true, especially to Germans. Like, even though I have the feeling that Germany got puritanical, if that's the word, recently. Maybe because of the United States, I'm not sure. Because a lot of media comes overseas and so on, and the United States have. Yeah, and Germany is like nudity or bare breasts. You sometimes see it afternoon TV. It's definitely not that big of a deal here compared to other places of the world. There are, of course, limits to this too when it comes to use protection and so on and so forth, but okay, I guess we have everything. Yes. Yeah, remember I want to make because I hate this. Let's call it a newspaper. Even that is debatable. Terrible piece of publication paper. Not worth the ink it's printed on, but no. What do you say? It's not worth the paper it's printed on. Whatever. You know what I mean. I don't want to make, but there's also nudity in this one. It's quite popular here in Germany, which sometimes is scary. So this might be, who are you people? Are you hardened triggermen? Okay, you have no affiliation. That means I won't kill you because, what is going on there? Let us analyze the situation. I don't know who's who. Animals. scavengers. So scavengers fight. And what can we do against this? So my first idea is using some of those 85 grenades that we have. Can't hit them. The damage is sweet though.
I'll destroy you.
Where are you? Can't see him. Oh, careful here. Oh, I die. Couldn't see him through the flames. 14k, yeah. Now crit damage is just increased, which is kind of good. I hope I saved. Probably could have saved the grenades, but yeah, that's a lot of damage. I couldn't see him through the flames though. Couldn't see exactly where his head is, and was also hard seeing the little dot on of the crosshair. But you can get up to like 1.8 million damage in this game.
Make him bleed! Oh.
Stop that. A hammer. I'm not expecting a guy rushing at me with a hammer. Wow. He has just he has all the loot piled up. We have trouble getting the loot. But yeah, we do a lot of damage. I mean, this weapon here has really a lot of beef. I'm not sure what the problem is though. Get him out of the fire there. It's bugged. Oh no. That is unfortunate. What am I supposed to do now? There's so much cool stuff. We can save and do a load again. That might help. Let's see if this works. Nope. All this beautiful, weird-looking shotgun seems to be not lootable. If you try throwing a grenade or something, maybe it moved some of the objects around. I don't think so. The flashbang. That should do the trick. It should not do the trick. I don't expect this to work at all. Nope, does nothing. Oh no, they had a grill party here. Here's something overlooked though. A little gun. Nice.
Has the sea ever been so clean? Take a dip in our sodium carbonate pool for up to 20 minutes without any side effects.
That's really unfortunate. Huh? Where's the other radio?
Remember, there's no need to be afraid of sharks. The last wild shark was
Have you got headset on backwards? Is behind you? Hey, what? Oh. It's behind me. I would think it's this one here. Oh, there it is. Now I get it, what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Could hear the direction. I searched for a radio, not for a box. There must be a second one somewhere. How many of those radios are here? Okay, we found them. Finally, there's some silence here. Close dump. Okay, I would say nothing here. I can't pick up the last item, sadly. This is the Second Amendment. That's a funny name for a club or whatever it is. Where do I get back to the street and where do I want to go? I want to go to the weapon shop. Weapon shop. Is the Second Amendment is a weapon shop. So that would be like a club.
Know your place.
Okay. See, she has like gorilla arms. Okay, this shop here looks fancy. That's a weapon shop? Wow.
Didn't know the VooDoo Boys were arms dealers.
I no belong to VooDoo Boys. Not anymore. They no like to shoot people in real space. They think it has no dignity. I once think that too.
Need some new iron.
You choose.
Okay, that's cool. What do we have? A hammer. We could sell... Didn't we pick up a hammer too? Pretty DPS heavy hammer. Sell this thing here. And some of the other stuff. It's not bad for Unity. Might keep that. We have this shotgun like 20 times. We have a better version right next to it. This is also much better. Sell the stuff to her. Maybe we keep this one or we... Even though it would give us some money. And we spent like almost 25k on upgrades and stuff. Maybe 35k. It's quite a lot. So what does she have upgrade wise? Where this is increases crit chance by 4%. It's not that expensive, so we just buy it. Okay, she has not that much stuff anyway. She has one legendary shotgun. Cool, but as said, we don't really need one. And the rest is just worse than what we have. This is not bad. This is pretty good. But we don't run a shotgun build anyway, so I guess it's not worth it. Might sell her this weapon here instead. Some money back for the stuff we have. Won't be the last Unity weapon that is rare that we find. Okay, so as a result, we now go to the VooDoo Boys. We could check the other shop too. Could kill those other dudes there really quick. I mean, while we are here, why not? I assume those events just respawn on and on because yeah, that probably helps us leveling up a little bit. I have to go up there? I have to be kidding me. I'm actually surprised you said it again. You can go up there. Either way, I have to use... I have to get to the roof. So either... Yeah, we have to take these stairs, it seems. There's also our car, which is good. Maybe we get a bit of athletics here. Can we open some of the doors? Doesn't look like it, right? Cool. Neutralize peeps. One higher.
Searching the area. It's only a matter of time.
What did they do to those poor people? Hello, as per our conversation, I would like to confirm our contract. Huh? Regarding my daughter, unfortunately, my attempts at persuasion have failed and I won't let our family name get dragged in the mud. So what? Want me to offer her? I need the problem eliminated, yes, along with that man Sydney. They plan to leave town but are still in West Wind Estates. Detailed coordinates are attached along with payment confirmation. Man, honestly, you're like a real shit dude, but Eddies are Eddies. You got a deal. Richard and Imani. So this is his daughter. He let his daughter assassinate? Wow. These are Arasaka dudes. Did not expect Arasaka here. And we got our Eddies back too. Richard and Amelia, honey. I hope my disapproval of your relationship with Sid was clear. The boy's a no-good, lazy junkie. I won't allow the heir to the Herbert fortune waste it all on someone like that. I just won't. But I see I wasn't firm enough. Instead of landing him behind bars, I should have shot him on the spot. I see my mistake. Understand that if my people catch you with him, they will neutralize him on the spot. F you then. I'm very sorry to hear that. Well, talk when you get home. We talk when you get home. I'm sorry. What does that mean? I'm very disappointed in you. Okay. And now both are dead. It said that we can't. So this is I assume Emilia, and this is Sid. And they just got zeroed, as we say in the game, by Arasaka dudes. Huh. Brutal. Let me just check the other conversation. Did he order to kill his daughter? That's just messed up, in my opinion. Want me to not offer off her. I need to yes, along with that man Sydney. So he just, wow, that is grim. Like, you don't have to like your daughter's boyfriend, but just hiring killers to kill both of them, that's just terrible. Not gonna lie. Now we have to go all the way back down. Probably more loot. What was that? Also, it's a pretty nice view here, right? Oh, that's just damage. I'm stunned for a moment, wow. Want to land on the bridge. Failed. But we upgraded our burrito thing. We have, of course, 18 units of cactus juice. Speaking of cactus, is it plural pronounced cacti or is it pronounced cacti? With an E or an I at the end. This is also a thing that often confuses me. Okay, we have done this. There's another one which we could look into, but we won't. We now do walk the line, do the quest. Oh, it's really late already. I'm curious about the quest too. We skipped through some of the... Well, I can just watch all. There's a lot of dialogue coming up, so... That was so close. Oh, we have a good opportunity to try something out. Those two people are always here. Okay, we can only shoot one. The bullet does not go through the first one. At least we didn't hit the other one. We were fairly close. It's probably a bad idea to go into the VooDoo Boy headquarters while just killing two VooDoo Boys in front of it, but... Well, they're also terrible people, so... Not gonna lie there. It's a weird smart pistol. Don't want to carry it around with me. We just store the stuff now. Yeah, that's everything we need. Where do I need to go? Oh, we could have sold the stuff. Yeah, whatever. Oh, they really like this song. I forgot about that. They always play this song, which is kind of funny. Those people usually sell, yeah, interesting stuff. You can now craft this. I'm not sure if I already own it. I think so. Yeah, we're carrying a lot of stuff with us. What was that? So we are low on this here, but he doesn't sell them, sadly. Some do, though. It's just very... It's not very expensive. 38, it's not bad. Let's get like 6 or so. Get the numbers back up. We might need some legendary stuff. Yeah, he won't be happy because we worked with this dude. Speaking of which, there is a thing for people interested in this game and story. Let's make a save here real quick. I forgot to mention last time, when we started the stream, I wanted to mention this because when I started this mission here, the idea to replay this passage. Oh, that might be a problem now. This save here might be what I'm looking for. I hope it works. We just load the other save in a moment again. Judy contacted us and said, yeah, we should get to her and she needs help. It's not much in this dialogue, but just because it happened outside of the stream when I leveled up a bit and tried some stuff out, I thought, yeah, maybe it should be part of the stream, I guess, and we can, I think, reconstruct it. Because what triggers it is basically being at this point in the story and then just wait. This is completely the wrong... This is not the save game I wanted to load. That is unfortunate. Didn't I... This is a manual save. That must be the right save. Really strange. Why did it load this save? That was when we were at Victor's Ripper-Dog clinic and did stuff there. Yeah. So we are basically here again. Dudes are back. And what we need to do, I assume, is just progress the time. So let's just skip 24 hours ahead. I'm so stupid, right? I could have... whatever. I could have just did this. Or maybe we had to be close to Judy's motel room. Where does Judy live? I can't remember that. She lives somewhere here, I think. Somewhere outside. Maybe she lives here. Let's just drive there really quick. Maybe we can I can make it reappear. Last time I also was just cruising around this area here, and she contacted me all of a sudden. Maybe it happens again. Can check. We have a quest. Should be one of the side jobs. I'm not a geek or anything. Yeah, I remember also driving here. Actually, this. I need to stop this. What are you doing, my friend? Wow. Oh, game, why do you hate me so much? Please hate me a little bit less today. Good that he did an auto save on the way, so we can just recreate this. Maybe, if I remember correctly, she lives here nearby. Maybe when we went past her place, we could have potentially triggered this. Where was it though? Wait, let me just Google it really quick so it doesn't take too long. Cyberpunk 2077 Judy home. House, maybe better. Maybe it's here somewhere. Need a bigger map screenshot for this. Okay, it's far higher up than I anticipated. It sort of was somewhere down here. Where exactly is this? She lives here? And of course, now we have like a malfunction of our thing. Maybe it's also a certain date we need to reach. Oh, I hate when this happens so much. It's a bit annoying. I now loaded another save point again, which is not what I want to, because I accidentally clicked while scrolling. So that is maybe a good design reason to put panning up the map, the pen movement on the left mouse button or the right one. So that should be where Judy lives, somewhat close. I thought it would be down there, but nope, I was wrong. Yeah, here it's Regina Jones.
Hey V, the NCPD got a call about a cyber psycho and actually sent a patrol this time, but it's been a few hours with no report back. Either those cops got scared and bounced, or... Anyway, could you check it out for me? Be much appreciated.
I'm too high. How do I get down there? Okay, I thought it would be easier to recreate this. How was it though? I have no clue. Sorry for this not working out. Was it somewhere here? Is this Judy's apartment? Yeah, this is Judy's apartment, I think. Yeah. Here we are. Weird. Really weird. Sorry for... I assumed it was just... Oh, there it is.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
V, can you come over, stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
Yeah, both sides know. Let us go to Judy's apartment. We do this next time, not this stream. Let us yeah, that is what I wanted to show. This dialogue was the one I was missing. Oh, I got while driving around. Manual save. This one is where we left off. So let us return to this save. And continue the complete this quest here, which should also give us some experience, I guess. Maybe not, I'm not sure. Something. And now I know what happens, so we have also some choices how to react to certain options here. Let's save here. Okay. I think there's nothing we could loot here, so we don't need to watch for this. Let's just talk to this dude. And
The GIM. You were to hack the agent, not cut deal with him.
he's not happy.
Pa mache deye tout kote, ou ka pedi nan net la. Le ap rive, nap ton devwali. Nap rekontre Dreyes la.
You tell me, Raniel.
So this is, I assume, the Neptune dude. Want to talk to Brigitte.
Wanna talk to Brigitte, your boss?
You think I let you know my shifting after net pig hack you, salon pui? No! You say what happened. You say what I open you, see with my own eye what worm crawling they down.
I fucking dare you.
I say, we must head under. I do not know what Netwatch plans, but they are not done.
You worried about agents? Then shoot him in the head. I do not know what they put in him. What corruption is in his system.
You don't know what is in there to begin with. How much it is worth.
I know. I scanned him. Only a normal filthy rhino.
Ale, menemunyo na kavoa. Come with me.
Ennick, fais attention.
Huh? There was just a dialogue a moment ago, it just vanished. And we can't talk to a T Neptune or whatever this guy's called. So this is Brigitte. Keep in mind these are the VooDoo Boys and we don't trust them at all.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me.
So now we need to think about what we want to tell her.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
If it is functional, we offer you good price for it.
That's kind of weird. Notice that my sound is sometimes... Is some of the sound bleeding or something? From my headphones? Let me just try something really quick. Let me just think. Need to mute this? I should have. I have not done this. There's no sound bleed, but I might need to create that. Probably I should have done this before the stream. Yeah, can't do it right now. I need to create a new sound subtraction file thing for this to work. Okay, but it's normal. Okay. Was wondering, huh?
Talking to me now? Because you know I got the biochip? Not because I saved your frozen ass? If I was any ordinary Ranyan, you'd have dealt with me already.
Placide saw in you common trash from the streets. This is why he chose you. But you knew about the chip, and still put yourself in danger in the gym.
Just like you. Only I came out of there on my own.
That's a really snarky comment, but I like it. Bioship's busted. That's why I'm here. I'll give you access. Bioship's not for sale. It's not for sale.
Biochip's not for sale. Plus, do you no good to take it by force. It's in shitty shape already. Haven't found a single soul capable of getting this thing out of me without scrambling my brain. You commissioned the heist, so I figured you must know something. You've gotta.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll, the whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Careful what you're saying there. That's my friend.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib.
where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Seriously? Haven't done enough for you already?
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Because if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed. That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Looks like I got no choice.
Follow me.
Okay, so now we teleported to the crypt. And we ended the quest. Now the next quest starts. Transmission was the word. Yeah, well, I had it right in mind.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them.
Kind of a cool sentence, in my opinion. What on earth? Your sins have been forgiven. Remember your penance. Will that work well? Oh, this is the other place that we entered once. Remember that? Okay, so let's follow her. Something we can loot. Glow sticks. Okay, she was bugged there for a moment, I felt. Oh, this game's so weird. Sometimes it matches the speed, sometimes it does not. It's just...
This way.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Compeki Tower. But Placide, he is... no bête de bas.
Last time we checked this place here too, there's nothing except this weird painting. Oh, this is here. Last time we couldn't open that, I think. So I lied. There's actually this way. Yeah, just loot your sacred crypt halls in the meantime, if you don't mind.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see.
Happened the last time too.
Oh. The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange. Did you let him scan you?
Hmm? No. Why?
It would complicate our work.
Oh, that's the weird thing that happened last time. This time it works. Last time I could not collect all those things. I had to wait. So this is here blaming Bartmoss by Bugbear. I think we read this last time, maybe not. We scrolled through it. Bartmoss is one of those hackers that started this war at the beginning. He opened. He did something that these rogue AIs did terrible things and war started and whatnot. At least this time stuff works. We can use it. It's also fascinating that there's a train here.
Tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux et courant.
There is one chart lying around, I think here on this seat. Yeah, here it is. Mystical Rapture in Film. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I reread this last time too. A must-see film, Brides of Satan. Probably, by the sounds of it, it might be not a must-see film, but Sounds like the trashiest trash film ever. Good old direct to DVD, I don't know, horror production. Oh, there's another one. We already read this though. Yeah, we read this. I remember this. This title, Conscious Curse. When people are wondering what I was talking about, the sound thing, I have a plugin or a filter in OBS that reduces the background noise a bit. But for this you have to record it, like a little snippet, and then it removes those. But I have to do this before the stream, and it's set up to the old audio equip, not to this one here. So that's why I have a bit of background noise in the, or a big of white noise in the background. Will be better next stream. I do this after stream. Can't do it now because my computer is relatively loud because I have to work. It's on heavy duty working all the stuff out. Rendering all those frames here and sending the stuff into the internet. Oh, thank you for staying so long and enjoying this. Happy you were here. So sleep well, Kierda. Nice that you were here. See you next time. Oh, I missed the quest again. Delivery ready for pickup. Same place as always. 6 are clean. Maybe we should do this next stream again because it's like it's always almost 3 here. I'm getting tired. So we save here and then continue this thing next time. I think that's smarter. Delivery ready for pickup. Same place as always. 6 are clean. Packed up the stalls. Something must have happened. Should I ask? Generator overheated this time. Cooked the pistons. Sent Marcel. So we to see what went wrong with cooling. You don't need me for this. Oh, files were empty. Well, nothing was shown here. It was the same last time too. We got like a little item. We have all those super net running hackers. It always says no data. Data. Yeah, so what we will do, we will enter the cyberspace here. Maybe a good point to also end the stream, I think. I wanted to start the transmission quest, but just imagine we would have had this technical difficulty time that was just me screwing around, finding out stuff and solving the problem. If we would not have had this, of course we had like over an hour, 1.5 hours more to stream. That would be enough to complete the next quest, or at least progress it relatively far. In that regard, I think it's smarter to do this next time because yeah, it's really late here already, and I just want to eat something and go to bed soon too. So it's probably smarter to end the stream. It's like 4 hours of stream. It's not bad. Sadly, 1.5 hours was technical messing around. Sorry for all for that, but I hope you still enjoyed this stream a little bit today. Sorry for all the technical difficulties we had, but yeah, I did not expect that. At least the sound worked quite well, and I didn't mute myself for an hour and talked. There was one, yeah, at the beginning I muted myself. At the beginning of the stream, there's no problem if you can't hear me for a moment. Yeah, happy you liked this. It's kind of getting now interesting with the cyberspace. Can already spoil because we started it last time. We see like the past of Johnny Silverhand as and learn about a character called Alt Cunningham. It's basically his girlfriend of our friend Johnny Silverhand. And yeah, we will learn what's going up with her. And I assume we briefly went into this. We will live a bit of Johnny's memories here, and we didn't went far into it, but from what I've learned, this could be huge, really, really huge, when it comes to story and information, what is going on with the ship in our head, how it was produced, what are the implications of this, and so on. So story-wise, that could be a very important exposition moment in this game that explains us a lot of backstory or explains a lot what's going on in the plot. So I would recommend checking the next stream. That might be a very interesting. I would say next stream is what day? What day is tomorrow? Is tomorrow Tuesday or is Wednesday? No, it's Wednesday, right? Yeah. I potentially stream tomorrow again. Not 100% sure yet, but yeah, most likely. So yeah, there is that. Yeah, Germany is already Wednesday. Oh, it's really late. Where's the time? Time flies so fast. Flies by so fast when streaming. So let's give us another shout out rounds with these nice Twitch credits here. Oh. Yeah, that works. Is it muted? It is muted. Okay. I'm so confused sometimes. Yeah, time flies by pretty fast. But nice that you were all here, that you enjoyed the stream a little bit. Joined my journey through this game, my very slowly journey through this game. We also discussed like a lot of upgrade passes for the future, what stats to level if we look at this. We noticed that we might have a problem having intelligence too high. Yeah, VooDoo is Kirdan. That is right. Shoutouts to you too. Yeah, he is Kirdan from the from the Discord server. And yeah, he's my trusty mod. That means maybe what could we do? There's also just thinking, because I planned on maybe doing a Q&A on YouTube again, and I thought about doing it Wednesday. On one side, that would be not a bad idea. On the other side, I have to... Yeah, maybe we move it to... Thursday would also be bad. Friday is bad. Maybe Saturday or something. Yeah, Saturday is maybe a better day for it. We will see. There will be a Q&A, law-related YouTube stream on YouTube, of course. Wow. That was a tautology. And... yeah, well, we just talk a bit more about law than games. I plan doing this, yeah, like once or twice a month on YouTube, and it's also fun. Even though I have to say, technically, I enjoy it's streaming more on Twitch, because you have, I don't know, YouTube is a bit weird when you want to stream there. It's not bad, but it's just different in some ways, and needs to get used to. Also, I like the Twitch infrastructure with the Kappas and PG Salt and I don't know what, Bible Thumb. All the cool emojis on Twitch is pretty amazing. I like that environment. But enough talking. There will be more streams, more content, working on the Elrond video on my channel. I'm not sure when it will be done. Maybe next week. I try finish it before. It's a bit... it's very unlikely that I finish the video this weekend. My goal was to have it ready Sunday or something, but I'm pretty confident that it will be the week after that. Probably won't make it that fast. It's a longer video and those just simply take a ton of time. But it will be definitely... I hope it will be great. I'm confident though. So, yeah, enough talking. I'm starting rambling again and talking far too much. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the support. Shoutouts again to Oriana's Winter for, again, gifting some subs to other people and for subscribing. Also to RB Kitty for always being here and on the Discord and so on. Shoutouts to Kierdan for being mod here and looking that everything goes right and being in chat and so on. All the others who watch this, enjoy this, shoutouts to you too. Have a fantastic rest of the week. If we don't see each other, have nice holidays and stay safe and healthy in these difficult times. Thank you for watching and goodbye.